Hello. Well, I'm here now. Well, stream time. Haven't streamed since the weekend when I did that race. And, well, it's a new beginning for my Formula 1 team here. You know? The Formula 1 team. Can't wait for it to get off the ground. Very excited, obviously, because it's decided to be dumb. You can see black screen because then when I go on to F122, suddenly no black screen. So yeah. Also, does that say 5 lap races and 1 shot qualifying? Oh no, I've forgotten to set the bloody format. Medium. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Well, I fixed it now. It's just I forgot how it worked for a second. Oh yeah. I'm learning without ABS, so I'm probably gonna lock up multiple times and absolutely wreck my tyres, because ABS on this game is very unrealistic, and so is the traction control settings. So low traction control on this game is apparently unrealistic according to F1 drivers, and traction control is also unrealistic, and so is the ABS. So technically, it's more realistic to have it on. Well, not ABS anyway, but apparently the ABS isn't done that well on this game.
Morning, mate. Mark here. Thanks again for bringing
Mark!
me on board.
My God! Hello, Mark!
For this team, and I can't
Hello,
wait
my
to see
friend.
what we can accomplish. Our journey to the Constructors' Championship starts right here today, and the car is ready to head out when you are.
I'm not ready to head out yet. Let's have a look at chat, shall we? Right, shall we drive? Yeah. Right. Let's go on soft for now. We don't actually need softs, but do we have a Bahrain setup? We do not have a Bahrain setup. It's not the end of the world. Might as well just use the default one. Yes, I'm racing with a slight line because I still can't figure out the braking points for this track. I'm still miffed by braking points. You can't blame me. I don't use any other assists. Only in the corners. It's just slightly confused here by braking points. Oh yeah, not to mention this thing's being bloody annoying because, well, yeah, it's like half a screen and then that's it. So it gets on my nerves a bit, and then we need to collapse all these so it doesn't like look like I've got 5 million things in the background of the game. Just that, and then could we flying up? I think we should. And plus, because I'm learning without ABS, it's just useful to have the line there to just give me an idea of where I can brake without dying, essentially. Because I really don't feel like just careering off the track at random locations today. As you can see, I'm already slightly locking up going into the first corner. This is not fun for me, and because of them buffing the AI for this game, people are playing this game on a lot lower AI than they were last year. For example, I could play 90 AI on last year's game. I can now only play 60. And I'm dead already. Bang. So I mean, it just hurts my brain. ABS and no traction control and I don't know. As you can see, I'm struggling. But watch. So ABS, you just have to kind of ease off the brakes. you can't do that very easily when you're trying to focus on turning the car. So it's very difficult. Also, you can't keep very much traction over that line. You know what I might end up doing? I just need ABS, man. I can't with the way this is modelled, and especially because we're on a My Team. And it makes no difference to if I were braking with ABS properly, really, does it? But I just wish I could use it without ABS, but I just can't. I can play Race Room and I can play Assetto Corsa without ABS, but this game has just miffed me. I don't like it. I mean, see, I don't have any traction either, apparently. Even though my traction control's not particularly difficult to master. I can watch myself crashing in real time. Oh no, it's like 10 seconds behind my stream. Oh, I crashed. I can't be bothered to deal with the unrealistic simulation settings of this game, to be honest, at the moment. Also, not to mention I just flat spotted my tyres like hell, so now all of them are at 5% use, even though I've been out on track for 5 seconds. But you know, I'm not concentrating now because I'm talking. I'm going to shut up for about 5 seconds so that I can get heat in the tyres and actually try and do something. Just give me a sec. I should be getting 130s around here. What the hell? I'm going so slow. Please help. It's the slowest lap time I've ever seen in my entire life. Give me a sec. I'll be right with it. I'm only a tenth quicker. What's going on today, people? I've lost the ability to drive. I don't know why I have the line on anymore. I mean, I'm not using it. But I what's going on today? What's going on? I can't turn. I have no rotation. What the flipping? Right. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Give me a second here. I can't drive anymore. No. Yeah, I'm basically logged onto YouTube and 3 different devices now because I need to find a setup for this that won't try and kill me every time I can use it because I'm not having fun. I just hope Yana Goatmail, bloody what's his name? Marcel Kiefer can show me a setup that I can use. Flipping. You always have to make it so difficult to find things on this. It's almost like the esports drivers hate everything. As you can see, I'm just chilling. He's Scottish lad. Goddamn setup, man. Why won't everyone give me a bloody setup? I just need a setup. I don't know how to do setups, man. You know know what I mean? I lost the ability to turn. I can usually get round that one little bend. That bend's supposed to be flat. I bring it to the apex, and the car just goes straight. I'm like, why are you turning? What the hell? I kind of did a Latifi there. I blamed the car. I mean, I don't know. And I don't know how I got 9% tire wear. I think, genuinely, I don't know. I do not know. But no one's giving me a setup and killing my brain. Right. Wow. I'll give credit to the setup, by the way, if it actually works. If it works, that's nice. And I know it's a player car, so technically these setups usually work with just a thing, but hopefully it will. Give me a bit of hope. It's far behind, that's all I'm saying. It's only about 10 seconds behind, but that's still annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I need to check out this stuff. Jesus! Bloody hell! This guy wants me to spin! Holy mother of God! This setup is immediately making no sense to me, and I said I don't know how setups work, so this guy's on something, I swear. Steering. Oh, I wish F1 cars had power steering. It'd make my life easier because I would actually be able to turn. I don't remember being this tall the other day. I'm almost as tall as my double level desk. Huh? What's going on here? Soon I'll be able to reach up there and like see things up there. I usually have to use a chair. Did I just grow overnight or something? What the heck? I must be on some special thing. What time is it? Mother of God, it's 6 o'clock! I wanted to quit, you know. Don't want to quit. Don't I go tonight? Because I'm in the middle of doing something, mother. If you're in the middle of doing something, I'm gonna come in and ask you if you want to go somewhere. You say, no, I'm in the middle of doing something. Yeah. Because it's late now. I haven't had a shower in like 3 days, and to still wear my uniform. My shoes are absolutely horrible, which means I need to polish them, and then you know, difficult. I can't know. So I mean, I'm going for enrollment. Not that I'm enrolling, it's other cadets that are enrolling, but I mean, I'll try and go. I want to try something. Again, it's yes, but not today, because I completely forgot what's happening. It's now 20 past, and I do not have time to go for a shower, iron uniform, get uniform on, polish shoes, mould a beret, and then go outside. I just don't have time for that kind of thing, you know? I don't have the time. See, you can't expect me to have the time. Because I don't. Not at the moment, anyway. And like I said, I want to go. I always want to go all the time. But sometimes it's either too late or I'm doing something. And that's where I can put through that information. I'm going no. This isn't even the correct setup. Murderer. Yeah, I will become a murderer. Freaking murderer. It's a race setup. It's very nice. It's not a race setup, but you know what I mean. Can you work now? Can I drive without dying? I wonder. Right, let's go. I don't know how to push the limits of this track anyway, so we good. I have a feeling I need to do F121 content, but it's on my Xbox and I don't have a bloody clue how to do anything on my Xbox. Should theoretically be speeding along here. Oh, it's loose. Haha, trying to kill me. Yeah! Let's try and kill innocent humans. That's what my car wants to do. Excuse me, don't start spinning at 30 miles an hour. You can't do that. See what I mean? It just go straight on, man. Oh, ha ha ha. And then I kept flipping. so painful to get around this corner every time. It's always this corner as well. There's no other corner on the circuit that I struggle with more than this corner. That's good enough for 14th. It was wonderful. But I don't want 14th, unfortunately, and I went too deep into that corner. Let's try that again, shall we? Because luckily we have something called a flashback. I just quoted Lando Norris there, didn't I? Break at the 100 marker, don't die. I died. Why is it so difficult to get that car on that curve? Because it rotates the car every time I try to go over it. You have to short shift up into 4th and then suddenly the car randomly spins when you're driving in a straight line. How does that even happen? I'm driving in a straight line and somehow it still spins. It's a straight line. I'm not even putting any stress on the rear tyres and it just goes, nah. You ain't allowed to do that. See? And they always break so much earlier than so much later than I do, and somehow get better traction out the corners, and they get better rotation than me. And I don't know how the AI are just so on rails all the bloody time. At least I hired Daruvula. What the flip was I thinking? I have issues. I have serious mental issues. I hired Daruvula. Why did I hire Daruvula? Why did I hire Daruvula? Oh, why is the stream so behind on my PC over there? It's probably far behind everywhere else. It's time to try again, shall we? This game hurts my brain. Please help. This is my one shot at good lap time before graining sets in and then my life is ruined. Oh, don't give me your antivirus now. Of all times you decide to get in my way and distract me from whatever I'm doing, it chooses bloody now. Oh Lord. It's just flashed up in front of me. This massive white blinking box full of just random sentences about nothing I care about. Just as I was going around a very complicated corner in the racetrack. And there was something in my eye. Of course, why does this always happen to me? Ah! I swear everything in the universe just hates me. I know I can't get around that corner flat, which is basically imperative to actually getting around that corner with speed is going flat around it. Oh, I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? Who knows? How am I catching the curve there, going 3 miles an hour? It doesn't make any logical sense. I'm using the same setup as I did in the bloody... This car hurts my brain, I swear. After this race, I'm going to show you a time trial in this car, and I'll show you how the game just lies to me while I'm in an actual My Team, and then when I'm not in a My Team, this car actually turns. And yes, it's with realistic performance as well. For some reason, the car just loses the ability to go flat around any corner on the racetrack. And I think to myself, how is that even remotely possible? It's not possible. I'm braking far too early for this corner, because if I didn't, that happens. And now I've lost a bunch of time. This is why I hate this game so much, it's just so not correct. Like, I swear, F1 2018 had better physics than this thing. I swear, they don't do better in 2023, I'm gonna have problems. I can't wait to see how badly I do in quali. Problems I'm having are just... just so dumb. Well, where's Deruvula? We're supposed to be competing with Alfa Romeo, McLaren and Haas and stuff, and Bros in 17th. Why did I sign Deruvula? I don't even remember doing it either. That's just sad. I don't remember signing Deruvula. I thought I signed Piastri. I remember distinctly signing Piastri. I like sellotape. It's very nice. Maybe I should wrap it around the grips of my steering wheel. Maybe I should wrap the base of my steering wheel in I can't speak. Maybe I should wrap the grips and make them really slippery so my life is really difficult. Yes, that's not a good idea. Sellotape. What am I gonna do with this now? I just like got a foot of sellotape. And I have nothing to do with it. Okay. My knees just gave up. Oop. Chair's trying to kill me. Okay, that's nice and comfortable. Do the next session, shall we? Let's do some acclimatization runs. You don't need to go to quick practice. I mean, sometimes quick practice fails. I don't usually fail on quick practice runs. I don't usually fail on actual practice runs, so even. Let's go through just race strat first, and then let's do flying lap out. I can't be bothered to drive out at the moment. It's just gonna hurt the brain. I swear it's usually night time in this practice session, not sunset. You know, the game can do whatever it wants, really. I love ray tracing. It just looks so nice. I mean, obviously I'm running a 3050, so I can't precisely have maximum textures or maximum ray tracing, but I still have ray tracing and good textures, so I like the reflections, the ray trace reflections, and how smooth everything runs with a new graphics card, you know. Let's get some runs in, shall we, and just, you know, try and get some. This is really the pace they expect me to be going in the race, then they just set themselves up at this point. Because this is not race pace, this is like this is painful for even me, so don't worry about that. But I don't know what's going so slow on the soft. Maybe it just wasn't the optimum tyre, to be honest. I think mediums was the optimum tyre in that particular session. Usually I'd get 34s around here, I believe. That's the best lap time on this particular track. But apparently this car just doesn't feel like it today. In fact, I'm not even living up to the optimum delta set by the team. So that's not very fun. I doubt Jeruvela would do the same though. Jeruvela's probably goal setting 138 or something stupid like that. I'm 1 second behind at the moment. Yeah, I can go faster. Give me a second, huh? So, because of how this car's aerodynamics work and that I focused on the power unit when I did the interviews, I need to brake slightly earlier, and I don't have very good traction out the corners, so I don't know what I was going on about during that interview, because I really do not have good traction out the corners. I lied. My issue is I'm still driving like I have no ABS on. And I do have ABS on for one reason, it's just not simulated very well in this game. Braking even, I mean. Braking just is not simulated well. Why am I I don't believe that my car can't make it round that corner in the way it's supposed to be made round. I have to start braking on the apex of the corner before the corner I'm actually supposed to be taking. That's not the correct way to take that corner, but it's the only way my car will go round that specific corner without, you know, trying not kill me. I need a late turn in here, but when I try a late turn in, the car just goes no. So usually I have to take an early turn in around that because it just refuses to let me turn in the way I want to. Not only start braking like 10 million years before the 50 metre and try and force my way down the straight without failing. Okay, that's good T1. How many laps am I supposed to do? 2 of 20. Does that say 22? Does that say I need to do... Oh no, it's 5 laps, oh really? Okay. No. God, fine, I was gonna say. 22? That's a lot. Yeah, mediums are the optimum tyre for this current track condition. I believe. How is my PC an entire lap behind? I'm about to end the lap at the moment, and I'm looking over at my computer, and it's saying I've just started the lap. Huh? Who the hell's texting me? I can go faster than this. What am I doing? Being slow, that's what I'm doing. I just need to take the optimum approach to each corner, you know. How the hell am I in P2? Makes no sense to even me. And then the optional. I have a feeling I'm going to struggle off the start. I think I might make some stuff up at. Not make stuff up, make places up at kind of mid-race, kind of when I've got my tyres in the range, when I'm just unlocking that little bit of pace in mid-race. And then I think end of the race I might try and go as long as I can on mediums and switch to the softs near the end. I mean, I've got to make it to points positions, right? That's my goal for this race anyway, from the team. Just make it into the points. If I get pole position, then I'm just going to be like, yep. Let's go. That's me. Yes, let's go back to the garage. Let's start another practice program. It's only 20% wear from like 7 laps on these tyres. I know it says lap 6, but don't forget my out lap as well. I push on my out lap usually. So, I mean. So 7 laps worth of running and it's only 20% wear. Just think about that for a second. I'd only need to do a 2-stop strategy from mediums to softs because you only start losing grip when you're around the 40% wear region. I'd only need to switch from mediums to softs in my race. But they might try and start me on softs if they can. So I can gain some places at the start if I'm in a points position. And then switch me to mediums later on. So I can pit earlier and more durability near the end of the race on my tyres because they're mediums. Yes, Mark, we are. even though theoretically the pit stop crew is supposed to have all this protective gear on and all these helmets and stuff, I like how they just don't wear anything in the game. I find it funny. And I like how you get like 3 lots of the same like thing sometimes. Expected target, and the target I got was actually perfect. So it's all good. All good, all good. Toggle telemetry ground. Wow. I mean, I did well, to say the least. I mean, if I was on soft, so I could probably set faster lap times. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not going to do that well in qualifying, though, to be honest. Am I? Have a look at our. Let's have a look at the timing screens. Where's our Deruvula? Deruvula. Why? Why did I sign Deruvula? Why does Deruvula exist? Yes. It's definitely too late for me to go to cadets now, by the way. It's just, you know, I was busy. Actually, and I am busy at the moment. I'm currently streaming. I'm basically doing a job. This is known as an occupation now. So, yeah, on YouTube. So theoretically, you could say I'm in fact doing a job. You just can't get paid for this. But obviously I'm not getting paid because, well, yeah, it's just how it works for me. I ain't gonna get paid. Yeah. Look, I know, I've played the game before. Why isn't it dark? Yeah, by the way. It's not supposed to be dark, I know. Yeah. Oh well. I'm actually slower on the soft tyre than I am on the mediums. Is the medium still the optimum tyre? Or what? I think the medium's still the optimum. Because I'm currently going slower on this tyre than I am on any other tyre. I'm gaining time in the middle sector though. I mean, it's not that surprising, but... I've gained traction out of corners, I suppose. Not that amazing, but... P4 again. Doing pretty well, actually. And I wasn't expecting to be this far up on the first race. Like I said, I have the AI on like 70. I shouldn't be doing this well. Like I genuinely shouldn't. wondering if Daruvala's going to do well. I mean, probably not. I mean, he's Daruvala. Why did I sign Daruvala? I thought I signed Pastry. It turns out I just signed Daruvala. And I think I had a slight mental breakdown. Because Daruvala's just not what I would have chosen. You know? Daruvala is definitely not the driver I want on the team, but it's the driver I got. So, I can't complain. It's a good last sector. Don't know what I'm gonna say to the boss about. Oh wait, no, I am the boss. Imagine being the team principal and driving. Imagine, bro. Imagine being that good. I'm suddenly losing time where I shouldn't be losing time. I'm going. How did I go wide there? I was going like half the speed I usually go through that corner. I know I took the previous corner a bit sloppy. That was just the worst. Corner I've seen myself overtake like that. Huh? Curb trying to kill me. I saw the back go and I was like, oh shh. I saw look, watch. I saw it lift up and I was like, oh no. I don't have any rear grip anymore. That was a horrible corner. That shouldn't have happened. Now I'm not even focusing on where I'm driving, I'm just driving. I've done 8 laps in practice so far. There's not much more I can do really. I mean, I've done fast laps, I've done race simulations, and I'm just watching the back there now. Look. You can see the back lift up, and that's when I know it was gone. I'm watching this on my laptop. I'm watching. Oh, that's why my laptop's behind. It's not the actual screen itself; it's the laptop itself that's behind. Yeah, you're only a few seconds behind. The laptop just struggling with the internet connection this game. Yeah, laptop's only about 10 seconds behind. For me, anyway. Yeah. It's okay. My voice is actually really quiet on the stream. I think it's my microphone being a bit faulty, but you know, never mind. As you can see, it is engineered insanity. look at where we line up on the timing screens now. Where's Daruvula? He should be up in the points with us. Oh, the bloody seat cushion is killing me. Okay, back in the right place now. Fourth, and Daruvala's probably not in the points. Really? Daruvula was supposed to be searching for... Oh wait, no, you're Daruvula. I almost forgot. Why didn't it get dark? It's supposed to get dark. Maybe spring's coming. I'm definitely not here in the UK though. If it's spring at the moment, well, it technically is, yeah. If it's supposed to be spring and it's dark and it's like 6. Usually it's about light. Just about getting dark by now. It's not. You know what, I think we should go straight to qualifying now. I can't be bothered to do practice 3. It's fine. I've already done quite a lot of practice. I don't need any more. Also, been reading up on it, and apparently my setup isn't optimised for nighttime running, but I don't think that really affects it. So, it's not really odd. Bit of lag there in the cutscenes, as always. Always lags in the cutscenes. I don't care about public but mate. I just hope I can get a points playing qualifying position really. As you can see, it's actually night time now. Obviously in qualifying the cars are like on something because they just stick to the ground so much more and they're so much easier to get through corners. There's definitely something special with it. I say that and then I just like not focusing and completely miss my rating point. Watch. I just go, nah mate, I ain't gonna brake today. And I brake at the 50. You're not supposed to brake at the 50. Otherwise you go too deep into the corner, but I can brake behind the 100 this time in qualifying mode, clearly, and I had grip over that curb, so I'm definitely going to be faster. Hopefully I can go flat around some corners. I might end up signing Mick Schumacher next season, because in real life, he doesn't have a seat. So I might start talks with Mick Schumacher in the game, and get Mick Schumacher on board. I might try and do not a Road to Glory with a team, but a Road to Glory with Mick Schumacher. As I say that, Mick Schumacher sets fast lap in qualifying, and it's not that bad either. It's good enough for points. Hope he gets points this race. He deserves them. Because you can see, even though it's not real, Mick Schumacher, you saw moments of brilliance. You saw he has potential. He has potential to be a world champion in my mind. You saw that if you look at his performance in Silverstone and Austria and all the other places he's got points, can't remember all of them now. And his performance in Canada as well, he's running his own like 4th, and then Lewis Hamilton just went no to him. He was running in 4th, had a bit of collision with Lewis Hamilton, and kind of took that away from him unfortunately, but he was running in 4th nonetheless. And he deserves another shot. What? I reckon. I mean, you can't just deny him, after all he's done for that Haas team development and all. Just trying to get them a good car over the winter. They just sack him off like that, and they tell him what to do with their older car, And at the end of the season, when he's never going to probably step foot in another F1 car for a few years yet. Maybe 3, you flippin' retarded little... Oh, you don't want to know what I was about to call him. But he just randomly started slowing down for no reason. Why would you slow down like that? I don't understand your logic there. It was a much faster middle sector. And we need a good exit out the final corner. We get a few tenths because my tyres are in an operating range, and that's good enough for 7th place. Right. Don't know what to say. Yeah. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh my god, I've been out qualified by Daruvula. I must not get 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 out qualified by Daruvula. I can't. If I do, I will be the laughing stock of the team. Daruvula will be a hero. I can't let Daruvula be a hero. No way in hell am I letting Daruvula win this team battle. I must push with everything I have on this corner lap. Warm tyres, ERS, everything. I spun it on the curb that I'm going slowest on. I just put too much power down. I was over ambitious with the power output. Did good exit in third. Tried to get as much rotation in a high gear as I possibly could. Start downshifting just after the apex of that corner. DRS on. Down the straight we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Start braking just before there to get a good exit off the banking here without spinning. Oh, it sends me wide. Wide! These tyres are dead by the feel of it. I turn in late. I turned in late. Why did I turn in late, huh? Why? Did I? I did. Oh, what? How did I lose 6/10? Did I get a good run off the last corner at least? Did I? I would love to. Oh! I won't get out qualified by Daruvula! Ha 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 ha! Oh, let's go! Tyres are in the operating window, they finished graining. We might have a chance. Oh, you flipping bugger. Don't do this to me. It's So if you run out of fuel just as I'm about to go over the line, I will murder someone on the team for underfueling the car for qualifying. I mean, at least I have less fuel. I can go quicker down the straights without using as much of it, but still annoying. How would you just flipping hell? Why do you always have to brake at the same place for this corner? Yet the approach you take to it just depends on like which way you want to be facing when you get out of the corner. In this case, I want to be facing the way I was when I went into the corner. Yes, finally a good exit, and maybe a hope of salvation into the points. I was half a second up earlier, now I've just lost 3/10 magically. Yes! Haha, salvation, people! I know everyone's gonna go out and I'm gonna get relegated to like 11th, but who cares? Bro, they're doing 131s up there. We can skip the last 2 minutes. Just watch me go down the order now. Watch me like absolute tumble. 9th! It looked like 9th! I'm in 9th! It looks like 9th. Does that look like 9th to you? No, it's 11th! I predicted it. I predicted I was gonna be stuck in 11th. I made the most ultimate prediction known to man. That's just the best thing ever. I made it, well, it's not good actually. I mean, I'm in the 11th, but you know what I mean. Okay, that's nice. His claim is level 6. Good for him. Daruvula. I just didn't get out of qualified by him. That's all I need for salvation. That's all I need. That's all I need. You know, it'll probably be better to have a look at chat on my phone, if I'm being honest. I mean, yeah. I have grip, I have confidence. Do we only get points also? All you can hear is just my PC. You know what? time to ball. Race time. Race. I'm gonna get the worst start known to man. You watch. Pardon me. I haven't even eaten anything today apart from a slice of the bread. With some cream cheese on them. I mean, who doesn't like cheese? I didn't actually have any pancakes, even though it's pancake day, because, come on, we don't have any, we didn't buy any, and, I mean, we don't have any Nutella, so what are we going to put on them, apart from the syrup we have? And we have lemons as well, and we have, sugar. We have a lot that we can put on them, we just can't remember to make them either, so, yeah. I like store-bought ones, though. The ones you can buy, the ones you shove in the microwave for like 2 seconds and they're done. They're actually pretty epic. They taste nice. Does he now? Oh, that's a shock. I love Max Verstappen. He's actually a decent driver. Russell, hate him. He thinks he owns the world and he keeps crashing into people. The only time he could win a race was when Leclerc, Lewis, what's his name, Max Verstappen and Sergio Perez were both out of the fight for the lead. That's the well, Lewis Hamilton was in it, wasn't he? But he had a slight damage. Only very slight though, it was like a chip out of the side of his bloody side pod. And, well, it has no side pods, so, you know, he wasn't that massive. But that's the only way that Russell could win. He thinks he owns the place, and he doesn't. It wants me to go from soft to mediums and won't give me... Oh, assisted race start? Unheard of. Get most traction off the line. Me. Oh, the dives down the inside are just so epic. I love F1 games. They should let you get away with this. Oh, that was the most just stunning defending I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna look at the tail of it. Oh, jeez. Didn't want to crash into the back of Norris, and I have no grip, so. Just starting me on newish tyres. Just start me on. I wasn't looking where I was going. I can use flashback if I want to. My friend, go away. Sorry, but I'm not gonna lie. It's very annoying. I know, they're new tyres. That explains my lack of grip at the start, rather than having nice rubbered in softs in qualifying. I do not deserve to be up in the points. The only reason I'm in the points is because I just keep defending. The start was okay. I started 11th, I'm now in 9th. Start was decent, I made up 2 places on the start. And as soon as I get into the rhythm, I might be able to catch Norris, but I'm currently not in the rhythm. Well, nah. Right. I'm fastest in first sector though, I believe. I'm always fast in first sector. It's my little forte. Ooh, I make an overtake around the outside stick. I'm nice. No. And I spam because I was in his dirty air. How many times are going to have to use flashback? That was almost a really good move as well. I've got minimal grip because of being in this man's dirty air. This man's getting a nice toe from me. Nah, it didn't tell me they're out of the session at all just now. Sure, got a good start. He qualified in 8th, I think. Just qualified later than that. I'm getting a cool. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm currently battling with Norris. I just had to use flashback then because I'm like, there's no way I'm recovering from this. I'm just gonna get terminal damage and retire. If I span out there or just hit the barrier. So I just thought to myself, I might as well just flash back before I actually have to retire, and then it just makes me use flashback anyway. So yeah. But yeah, I'm currently battling with Norris, and I want to overtake him. It just depends if I can. You are aware you're essentially going to hear yourself with a few seconds delay now, right? So it's basically just going to be delay upon delay for you.
Yeah.
I'm catching you, Norris. Don't you worry. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting you to brake that early. How did I not get front wing damage from that? That was severely unexpected. Oh, I have so much tyre deg from being behind Norris for like 10 years. Oh, why do you keep braking so early? You just want brake checking me every corner. The tactics here are just so illegal. Outside. Oh my god. You just brake so early for these corners, and I'm thinking to myself, I have to keep swerving to avoid the guy. Otherwise I'm getting front wing damage. And he's going to be mad at me. Obviously I chose Red Bull powertrains because it's the fastest. Technically it should be the fastest, but it's not for some reason on the game. It's not the most durable either. Technically I should have gone for the Mercedes one because the Mercedes one's better, but you know. What the bloody hell's Ricciardo got? I just full on ditched Ricciardo. Ricciardo's gone now. Might have an issue, you never know. But for some reason I've left him for dead, even though he's like 3/10 behind me just a few seconds ago. I think I've just awakened my tyres. Come on, Norris. I'm within reach of you. I can't get you because every time I try, you brake early. And I'm like, trying to not hit you. We're kind of stuck in a DRS train at the moment though, which is annoying. I'm getting so much deg from being behind him, I need to clear them. Otherwise I'm just going to get so much deg on my tyres. I need to clear them. See, the thing is, I catch up to them in the first sector and the second sector, but then the third sector is where I suck, because my car's just slow in a straight line. Because my aero is just not very advanced. Come on, let me past. Down the inside. Oh, hits Joe. Joe was just there, parked on the racing line. Look. Like, I go for the dive, and Joe was just there. I was like, oh no. No, it's just, yeah, yeah, luckily we got something called a flashback, and that can save me. Oh, he locked up, he locked up, he locked up! This is my opportunity. And I got DRS as well. And now I'm in clean air, so hopefully my tyres won't be absolutely destroyed by the end of the first stint. See, for some reason in race train, this car is so much easier to get around the higher downforce setup, get around the higher downforce corners. But in qualifying and practice, I was just really struggling to get it around corners and stuff. And I don't understand why. It's just I was struggling. And but for some reason, I decided to hire Deruvula. Why did I hire Deruvula? Deruvula's just not. Deruvula's not it. He is slow. We're supposed to be a midfield contending team, and you know where Deruvula is. You know where Deruvula is. Deruvula, we're supposed to be a midfield contending team, and Deruvula has decided to be in 16th. I'm the only one that's going to be bringing in points today, because Deruvula just can't drive. I didn't. I thought I chose Piastri, and I did. I remember clicking on Piastri, and the game just gives me Deruvula, and I'm like, huh? I thought I clicked on Piastri. But yeah, it just gave me Deruvula, so now I have Deruvula on my team. At least I don't have Mahavir. Mahavir was just bloody slow. Lord Mahavir. No one knows how to say his name because its spelling is really awkward. Now I'm in a battle with Joe, who just decided to just randomly move in a braking zone. Thank you! I greatly appreciate your gesture of trying to kill me. And now I'm back in dirty air. I'm having bad tyre deg again. I'm even conserving tyres. I'm not even going full on like fast. I'm actually trying to conserve my tyres, and it's just. Oh, stunning overtake. Let's try and gap him now before pit stops, so we can get a good run on him out of the pits, because obviously we're last in the pit box, right? So we just want to try and get a good run on the guy out of the pits. Oh, my grip is going to drop so bad. Why am I going on to hards after this?
Why are you going on hard?
I'm going to go on mediums. Mediums are probably the best option now.
Charles, pit for inters, pit for inters.
Yeah, pit for inters. But it's not, if it's not forecasted to rain, still pit for inters. We think there's a 0.001 possibility it might rain, so you must pit for inters now.
Did you see the video I sent you? They didn't land their view.
No, I did not see the video. I will check it out in a minute. Come on, we gotta.
You're not videos. It's very
Wait.
weird. That's very weird, I mean. But 1 second, I'm gonna get my.
Okay, I've got another lap to try and gap Joe, and that's it. Oh my god, that was horrific. It's nice. I've got to go defensive because the guy's just steaming. Holy mother of God! He steamed up the outside of me. Jehan Deruvula. Why did did I hire him? Put all this hard work into getting points, and I hire J. Handaruvela. I don't even know why my team's put me on this strategy. I just realised now that by the time we get back out, we're going to be in 12th, and no one else has got a pit after this. So essentially, I just lost out horrifically. I should have pit last lap. Because I know I have the pace to catch up to Zhou. It's just I had a fail. I swear, if I get an engine failure, I'm gonna be mad. Especially if in the points as well, because we need the points to try and, you know, attract other drivers and sponsors. So. And plus I need that bonus for money. Time to pit. So we get out there at the pit stop, shall we? Right, weird. Time to get that turn in nice. Turn in perfect. Clutch on. Tyres on. Clutch out. Whew. My pit crew disappeared, but we're still alive. Yeah, mate, will do. Oh, I have no grip anymore. I'm still in the points though. And I know I'm faster than Ricardo, so I should catch him up again. Points finishes are like wins for me at the moment, essentially. So, we just need those points. But my energy recovery system is just so bad. I need to gain some pace back after I rubber in these tyres and then start gaining on Ricardo and Zhou. Because I need that 8th place back at least from Ricardo. And I almost lost it on that curb because this curb's trying to kill me. Ocon's probably going to get a run on me down the main straight now, so I need to try and defend as much as I can from him, or at least get a good run off this final corner. And use as much overtake as possible to try and outrun his engine speed because we have the faster engine than him. So we just gotta try. And I know I'm faster than pretty much most other people in the first sector, and I got some new fresh tyres and less fuel, so. Oh my god, he's gonna be all over me with DRS. Help. Why am I braking so early? I'm the one that needs mental help at the moment. I have a mental barrier against braking. Why am I braking so early? Please help. I'm getting understeer and I'm braking far too early. Oh, why am I doing? I should be braking far later than I am in some corners. And I need to start using more overtake on the straights. Because the cars in front of me are getting slightly more bunched up. So if I can get a good run, I can overtake them one by one. Almost lost it. Ay, ay, ay. Rather scary, this is. I built a gap on the car behind. He won't get DRS on me. Yes! I'm gaining on Ricardo. It's good. I'm leading Daruvula. That's what I was expecting. driver behind. Driver behind me. Driver behind you, flipping hell. Driver in front, then. No? You don't want to tell me my driver in front? Oh, flipping hell, I need to rewind, I wasn't focusing. I'm struggling and I'm sweating. Sweat. Professional athlete. Sweat, sweat, sweat. No, because my room's really warm. I got a radiator on and my window's closed. And my computer produces an ungodly amount of heat. So I might open a window now.
I think we should.
If I get into real F1, I have a feeling this room is hotter than the inside of a Formula 1 car.
It's like 117 degrees.
In a Formula 1 car, I know. F1 cars get so warm. If I do ever get into F1, I'm gonna like hire you as my race engineer. I'm gonna get the team to hire you as my race engineer. And I'm gonna get them to give you the same salary as me, as a driver. Oh my god, he broke so late! Ocon, are you on something? Holy crap! Ocon, what was that absolute dive bomb? That was insane!
What did you call me?
Whoa.
What?
Ocon just made the best braking manoeuvre I've ever seen from a driver in the entirety of my entire life. Ocon just dive bombed me like the heck in the heck. Come on, Ocon. Let me go. Let me go, man. Let me go. You better not dive bomb me again, though. Oh, I get DRS because he was ahead in the DRS as well. In the DRS detection, he was ahead, so now I get DRS on the straight. Oh, this is good. This is very good. There's only 2 laps left for the race. I'm in the points. What more can the team ask for? Apart from a win. The team, you must win. What? I'm in a midfield car. How am I going to win?
Michael Massey?
Michael Matty. Yes, lapped cars may overtake the safety car. Dun dun dun. You know what the new Mercedes is? It's basically the W13 with some bits added to it with the paint taken off. Like, it literally looks like the W13 with a bulge near the engine and a new front wing. That's basically what it is. And I don't know how much of an effect they're going to have, but I don't think it's going to be a massive effect, unfortunately, for you Mercedes fans. Because that's not how it works. Especially with Red Bull introducing their new carbon weaving pattern that they said they were going to heavily implement into this year's car. And because of Adrian Newey, he's an absolute genius, right? So you've got to think about it this way. Adrian Newey knows exactly what he's doing and he knows what's good. Now if they use that new weight-saving weave pattern, then theoretically they should be the fastest car on the grid, the lightest car on the grid anyway, with the best power unit and the best aerodynamic design. So theoretically it should be the best car, the Red Bull. because they've got the data from last year and they know what's good for the car, and obviously they ain't gonna try and go over the budget cap this time. So they're probably thinking that. Although the wear on the engine is not good for some reason. For some reason I've got lots of wear on the engine already. So after the next race I might have to switch it out. Lap 13, race is almost over. Watch Ocon do an absolutely amazing dive bomb now though. Because that's what he did earlier. He did the most epic dive bomb you will ever see in the entirety of your life. You know what I mean? Got 2 laps of fuel left, so that's good, because I've got less than 2 laps left of the race. I'm gaining on Ricardo and Joe. Hopefully I can overtake at least one of them. Get, you know, that extra point or 2. Yes. Come on, I'm gaining on them. I'm gaining on them. I can get them. I can get them. I'm getting so close. Come on, if I can overtake Ricardo on the final lap, then that is just the best thing. Imagine I get engine issues on the last lap. Dive bomb, dive bomb, dive bomb. Oh, Joe! How did I not get wing damage from that? What? I missed.
Oh, are you on 0 damage?
No, I'm not on 0 damage. There should be damage. Why am I not getting damage? Oh, what? I'm so confused. I should be getting damage from these hits. Why am I not getting damage? Imagine I accidentally turned it off. I shouldn't have done, because I didn't actually go into that section. I believe I do have damage turned on.
Oh, you should know about it.
I am. Well, thanks for telling me my tyres are at 20% wear. I wanted to know that.
Tell me if you want to know that.
Oh, I just careered into the back of Joe. And I got the RS. I'm sorry, Joe. I didn't mean it. My brake's locked. How is that a great pass? My brake's locked, so I just went into the back of the guy. I'm very sorry, Joe. I did not mean to overtake you in that way.
Like 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, I know. My brake. I know it's behind. I know it's behind. My internet's not that brilliant. But yeah, my brakes locked. My brakes locked, and I went into the back of Joe, and the engineer said, "Great job. That was a great pass, mate." Huh? How was that great pass? I just went into the back of someone. Oh, I got points. That's nice. That's good though, because that's what they want from me. They're like, get me points. I'm like, okay, cool, done. Points. There you go. Good job, Max Verstappen. You won. Well, what were we expecting? Max Verstappen to not win? I mean, why did I swear I pressed on Piastri when I asked for...
You didn't have to. Coffee talks so much.
He does. That's why I skipped it. Where did the Ruvula come?
Imagine being P7 in the championship.
My... We're supposed to be competing for points. I know you were 19th on the grid, but you made up 1 place. You didn't even get a point. We need points to actually succeed. I did a sponsor deal that we need to get 25 constructors points, and we've only got 3. If Daruvula doesn't pick it up, then we got problems. Oh, thank God we got 6. We got 6 constructors points. I'm very excited actually about that, because that means we're not just midfield. Well, technically we are, because I was in midfield today. But 6 constructors points, and we need 25 in a season to get the optional bonus at the end of the month. So technically be good. Yeah, the call did just cut out, you're not wrong. I'm gonna save this replay just in case I need to, like... I'm gonna make a compilation of videos, though. I'm not just gonna keep it on the stream. Because if people don't want to sit for an hour of the stream, I'm just gonna make, like, a bunch of, like, 10-minute long videos, like, explaining what happened. With a voiceover, and that's gonna be it. I mean, obviously, no one's gonna watch the stream, but for some reason my videos always get views, so... No one watches my streams, but hopefully my video will get views. I'm hoping. Oh yeah, let's do some R&D. I mean, we've got lots of money as well, to be honest. But like I said, the one area where we're lacking is aerodynamics. Our department capacity reached, which means we're going to have to work on chassis. Where are we in the chassis department? Oh, we're behind Alpine, of course we are. That's why I was battling with Ocon later on in the race. We're behind Alpine in the... Oh, when this upgrade comes through though, we'll be like way ahead. We'll be ahead of McLaren. We'll be like really good on the aerodynamic front. Where are we in teams though? Oh, we've dropped down a place. We were behind Alpine before. Oh my God, Alfa Romeo's just gone behind Mercedes. How are they so quick right now? Oh my gosh. We can do another chassis upgrade, I think. Well, they're always really expensive for some reason. Oh, all the Grand Prix at the start are just so close together, I won't actually be able to get any upgrades yet. Skip an advance, we don't need those. Okay, that's fine. Right. Saudi Arabia. Wonderful. I can't actually remember any of my braking points for this track, so I think we're going to be absolutely horrendous, but I should live, I hope. Let's go to track. I need to learn the braking points before anything else happens, really. I just hope I have a setup for Saudi Arabia, which I probably don't, but I hope I do. Please have a setup for Saudi Arabia. Right, car setup. Let's have a look. Load setup. Do I have one for Saudi Arabia? No, I do not. Does that mean I need to look one up? Yes. YouTube, I need you. This is the one time I need you, YouTube. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Jeddah Holland. Oh no, my internet's decided to die again. Give me a second. Oh wait, no, it's back. We're good. Good. Oh, this guy always just goes on and on and on and on and on. Just Give me the setup and my life will be okay. 21-24 again. I can't stop seeing 21-24. This man's gonna come up with some insane, like, on throttle transmission blab. I got tagged in a post on Facebook. I must see this. Oh my god. Okay, just this man just keeps going on about something, and I just want him to hurry up. 65.50, that seems available. Ion, you still there? You still alive?
Fish noise, yeah.
You nice? What am I going to do? Oh god, I need to skip so many things, otherwise he just goes on and on and on and on. He just needs to shut up for 5 seconds. That's all I ask of the guy, and he just goes on and on and on. Just give me the setup and my life is okay. I don't need to have an entire backstory of your life. Obviously the brake's going to be 10-15. This guy's going to come up with some crazy tyre thing though. No doubt. Yeah, I thought so. Crazy tyre thing. I really wasn't lying when I said that. Right. Save it as, well, save this thing. Something. I don't know. Part 2, if this is gonna work. I hope it does. Please work, 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 please work. Please work. I know my way around the circuit, I just can't remember any braking points. So that's the one thing that I need to remember, is braking points. Right. Oh, it's way before the 50. Right, let's go back and do that again. It's kind of, it looks to be in between the 150 meter marker. But it's really hard to see the markers going this quick. So, at night time it's easier to see them, but because the sun like glares, I'm looking at the screen and I just get blinded. I'm like, oh my eyes. I believe the braking for here is at the 100 board, which is here. Because you don't need to be going extremely quick into this corner to get around it. Then you just try and power it yourself through there. And I forgot there was a braking zone there. Because I clearly did not see braking markers. Between the 150, I would say, the braking marker for that corner. So you might end up having to turn line on to just get some vague idea of where to brake. Because I have a feeling this is not going to be a good run. I'll do a Max Verstappen run after this, you know, full on. nail-bitingly fast. So because if he finished that lap in 2021, imagine what would have happened. He may have essentially almost half-sealed himself the championship, because then he'd only need to finish in a podium position to actually get it. Imagine if it had happened, eh? He wouldn't have had any of this controversy if he hadn't binned it in the last corner, but then again, the world has its ways, right? Well, it can be cruel. And I can go quicker through there, and like I said, I'm just relearning myself the entire track. See, I just did what Max Verstappen did. And broke far too early. Let's just say this thing. Mesmerising. That was not so mesmerising because I missed my braking points. I'm going to do that a lot. Much of a braking point for the new game though. Braking point was an epic thing to play actually. Just you needed to buy the deluxe edition to actually get the bloody breaking point. Huh? That's what I encountered anyway. How am I spinning in a straight line again? I love to spin. It's not even a very slippery bloody setup either. Let's not do a Max Verstappen this time. I did a Max Verstappen! Right, let's check where the braking board is. So the braking board I want to brake at is that one. I didn't brake at that one though, did I? How can I not touch? Right. So that's where I've been losing time this entire time. I need to stick it to the wall. That's nice. Let's do a full on. as the track where I can win for no reason whatsoever.
Yes, we're P2 with that lap.
It wasn't a brilliant lap, but it sure was decent. No, it wasn't a good lap. Look at Max, man. My first sector times are amazing, but my middle sector times are decent, and then I kind of lose it in the last sector, really. The middle and last sector are my weak points. They're the ones that hurt me the most. So, wait. Let me watch that again real quick. Let me watch that again. Hey. Oh, that's funny. Let's open TikTok. I came across the North Korea propaganda page today. But what? I was playing bloody... I was playing... Assassin's Corsa? Wait. Interesting. Died. What time is it now? Almost 8 o'clock. Interesting. I know, my computer's wrong. It's gonna be weird seeing the DP logo on her. They're racking up lap time now, aren't they? Might need to turn online for this. Give me a second. I know it's a bit illegal, but just to get my braking points down, you know, just corners, nothing else, just to get my braking point done. Because I can't brake. I don't know any braking points for this particular track. So. Typical argument about British police cars. Why not? Definitely normal to argue about a car that might send you to prison. Whoa, okay. The goddamn Williams getting in my way. Die. I'm on a flying lap and he's just chilling there. He's not yielding and I'm like right behind him and I'm trying to get past him and he's just like, nah mate. And I was just stuck in his dirty air and the front end was just lifting and I couldn't, it was understeering and I didn't have any grip left. Bugger. Jesus! I'm on new tyres, like, so I can't really expect maximum performance out of them. But, I mean, I haven't rubbed them in yet, really. So they're still not as grippy as they could be. even faster if you want. It's only line for this one race, and then I'm going back on that one. You know, why are they changing the roll tire books? Why? I mean, they can't call someone fat. What's wrong with calling someone fat? I call myself fat. It's not that bad. And what's wrong with the way he describes women? If he describes women the way they're supposed to be described in the book, he didn't have anything against women. Man, he's been beaten up by a bloody woman. You gotta think about it. Roald Dahl I mean, he had no negative views against women. He hasn't said anything sexist remotely. He hasn't said anything demeaning against women. He's just described the character, how they're supposed to be described. And he hasn't said any racist things or anything bad about pretty much anyone apart from the bad characters in the books. And people are kicking off about it and wanting to change the books for no reason, and it's just getting on my nerves. Why do you want to change something that's perfectly alright? Driver's eye view and pedal cam with the new AlphaTauri. Roman Grosjean's burnt car will be on display. It's just the survival cell, and that's breaking apart. Looks like someone could touch it and it would just fall into a pile of ashes. The fact that he survived is just completely insane. The fact he survived is just a miracle. Monaco next, but we got a massive season break because it was a 10 race week, 10 race thing. So we got a massive season break, and just to get all our upgrades honed in and ready, because we got lots of money. And hopefully we can, those upgrades can make some impacts. fastest lap of this practice session. I want to anyway. I will. I might, you never know. Been absolutely flying through first sector all weekend. So far anyway. Well, in the last practice session. What if we Jeddah near the end of the calendar again? It's actually really epic down there, because I'd love to see a title fight go down to the wire here, because it's a real test of driver skill and commitment around corners. Right? It is a testament to how hard these guys work around a racing lap. Now, imagine if this came down to a title decider, like it did in, technically, like it did in thingy. Because if Hamilton retired and Max won the race, and Hamilton retired in Abu Dhabi, and Max also retired, Max would technically have the championship, right? Just gotta think about it. Think about it. Max could have just easily wiped Lewis Hamilton out of Abu Dhabi and won, because he had won more races that season. But he'd done better performing overall, so it would have gone down to a decision, and the decision would have been in Max's favour. Don't think about it this way. He didn't. He decided to race because he was a sports person, right? All he needed to do was one innocent tap, or be locked up in the braking zone. He would have only got a penalty for the, oh wait, no, there was no next race. He could have just disqualified him in out and out, but he didn't. He's a decent human being, and people seem to forget that human beings have feelings, and people have been abusing him over the all over the internet for no reason, basically. I'm bored. Russia suspends nuclear arms treaty. Wonderful. And British corruption as well. Someone in the British embassy is working for the Russians, giving them information about us, which is not good, because it's not what we want. As a country, we don't want someone going around telling Russia state secrets. Someone's a traitor, and that shows that there is corruption within our government and our embassy and everything, really. If we have more corruption in our system, then just imagine what's going to happen.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the
Yeah.
You monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature. You'll get the best performance when they're both inside normal operating windows. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
We'll be faster through the first sector. Alright, I lost grip. 11% already? Huh? I've only been through one section of the bloody racetrack. Mediums is the way to go if Dag's really this bad. Mediums is definitely the way to go. Unless these are tyres I used before, unless these are scrub set. I think these are a scrub set. Because I definitely didn't just put 12 in the 12% dag in the first sector. I only put 3% dag on for bit of max happen. He looks fast. You can't blame him. I am rolling. Very quick lap I just set there. Ha! Newcastle fan less devastated after dog eats Carabao Cup final tickets. L. Skill issue. Shouldn't have left dog alone with tickets. Oh, I bet they're enjoying the view. Don't mind me, I'm just watching TikTok. I'm bored. Look, yeah, I'm somehow just faster than everyone else around the track. No doubt, that's why. Something wrong there. No doubt, his name. They ask him for his name, and he says that, and they're gonna be like, oh. I think yes, they should have a brainwave that, oh wait, he's from Asia, so obviously his name's gonna have that kind of. Oh, that's just so just damn bad. That's just horrific. It's just terrifically funny, that's what it is. Sergio Perez is setting a really good last sector. I want to know what he's on. Has he had his Weetabix this morning? Lord the Ruvula! Oh, it was bad. Mick Schumacher's always been good at Jeddah though. For some reason, even though he crashed twice. So. He's got the pace around there anyway. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's good. He's just got pace, and then he just ruins it himself. Because it's funny. It's just. I'm sending this meme to my Asian friend to see if he finds it funny. Because if he finds it funny, then I can officially say that it's not a racist meme. If he finds it funny, I can say it's not racist because he finds it funny. So I can officially say that it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be anyway. It was on the front page of the news. But ow, sharp. I stood on a piece of glass the other day. Really hurt. Because it was pointing upwards, so I basically impaled my foot on a piece of glass. Don't worry, it's only like the tiniest piece of glass you will ever see, but it still hurt. Glass is very abrasive, so I'm not surprised. Oh, come on, send! So dumb. I hate my internet so much. It's just bad. And I mean it when I say that. My internet's just the worst thing known to man. When was the last time Anson Chi was alive? see how it plays out though. I want to see people's sector times and see if they're matching me in any sectors or being faster. But nuclear arms race.
Russia's pulled out of a nuclear treaty with the United States, effectively announcing a new nuclear arms race. This coming from a speech where Putin said he had to conquer Ukraine to save them from gay marriage. Biden responding with a speech in Poland where he made it clear that the U.S. will never abandon Ukraine and that Russia will never win. Italy saying that if Ukraine falls, then Russia will invade the rest of Europe. Which is why today Biden reaffirmed that an attack on one is an attack on all. Russia's pulled out of a nuclear.
He's willing to use nukes to stop gay marriage from happening in Ukraine. Is that how far he will go? Oh my god. That's insane. The man's lost his mind. The man has lost the plot. He has genuinely lost the plot. He has to invade the country to save them from gay marriage. That is extremely normal. That's weird. That is weird. Then again, Putin's never been normal. I mean, look at him. Look at the guy. I think I can qualify well here, huh? Let's see. I don't think anyone will love much my first sector. Okay. Max Verstappen just came out of nowhere. Max Verstappen's extremely quick.
And with the cars now over the line, let's see our top three again. Verstappen, the owner driver, and Carlos Sainz.
It's nice.
That's it.
Practice 3! Yeah! No point in doing practice 3 in my opinion. I know that Lord Deruvula has got me some resource points. He usually does anyway from doing practice programs, I would say. But otherwise, yeah. Let's go. Let's start qualifying. Let's get some laps down and figure out where we're going here. See, Deruvula has done some stuff. And we should get more resource points over the season break. Get some R&D done on other things, and then we get the Formula 1 STC Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. My helmet design is epic in my opinion. I mean, look at that. Just looks so nice. Really, sense of fault. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have a retirement this race. We can't. Please don't have a retirement this race. I mean it. Please don't.
I hope you're sitting comfortably in there, mate. We've got a sensor issue, and we're going to be stuck in here for a while if we try and fix it.
Me that just skipped. Nah, we ain't, mate. We good. I don't know why I just randomly wanted to switch tyres there. We're stuck with this setup now. I can't change it. Well, I can, but not until I can change it after I drive out. But if I theoretically wanted to change it, I could just restart the session if it's too slidey or I'm struggling with grip. People are saying the Pirelli tyres in this game aren't very realistic. I'm just looking at them now, I'm thinking, it looks pretty realistic to me. I need a racing line for this track and this track only because of the way it is. Every other track I'm good without racing line, especially the track we're about to go to, Monaco. I was doing 114s around there. It's because I'm okay, I suppose. I'm not the best. Especially in Monaco. Oh, I just drove out, didn't I? I have to warm the tyres. Because they're going to be freezing, right? How do they only manage 3% wear on tyres after a warm-up lap? That's what I don't get. Doing 120 miles an hour and apparently it's a red flag. Speed. I hope I get a good lap down, you know. Bring the wall there, you know. Only 3 tenths off him. And catch him. I can catch him.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now, the tank's pretty much empty.
Huh? I was going 19 miles an hour. I put the speed limiter on at 19 miles an hour. Oh my god, speed limit. Speed limit. Warning. And I go, wow. Okay. Being a Mick fan is hard, man. I'm not particularly a Mick fan myself, but I want him to do well.
So here we are then, welcoming you today to one of the jewels of the Arab world, Jeddah.
How can you even be a Kvyat fan anymore? You can't. You kind of have been a Kvyat fan, but you can race anymore.
One of the biggest sports in the region, and now
Oscar Piastri.
Grand Prix. So let's take a look at the topographical map of the Jeddah Street Circuit. As you can
Topographical. I can't speak.
take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's
See, I can't say R's in like sentences anymore. I'm having issues. Joe got a 1, a U.
and a man with experience out on the track. Who's got those pre-race nerves from becoming overwhelmed and then lining up on the grid? Well, I imagine those are starting to do the adrenaline as they anticipate the rundown in turn 1. A bit like preparing to go into battle. The unknown situation will bring nerves, but that's a good thing. It keeps them focused on the moment and on their surroundings as we build towards the start of the Grand Prix. After the points finished last race, let's aim to keep that momentum going.
Let's start. That's what I think of you, Russell. Excuse me? You can't just go for a gap that never existed. What, just steer into me like that, man? I went for a gap that was there. I was ahead and you just turned in on me like I didn't exist. On the slower tyre, that's why. By the time we get to that point in the race, you might as well just go back onto the mediums again, or the softs. So a sec, so someone's crashed. Bottas. Where is my wonderful teammate? Where is well, it's safe to say he's not in the points. Yeah. I mean, he's definitely... Mick Schumacher would be a good rookie to hire next season. You know who gets on my nerves? George Russell. You know why he gets on my nerves? Because he thinks he owns everyone and everything on the Formula 1 grid. And he thinks he's the best.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on the softs. J-Ham's coming in for his stop now.
That is correct. That means the people behind me on old softs have got one more lap left before they hit. And I have no grip. And I know if I crash into that wall I will die, so I might as well rewind it now while I can. Oh no, my tyres are about to die. Well, that explains why Verstappen got a poor start and got caught up early, because he's on mediums and everyone around him is on softs, like me. Seems like me and him are going for a good strat, eh? Hopefully this win is because of the strat, not because of my pace, because my pace is dropping off a bit. Not gonna lie, it's not the best pace. The only reason I got past them is because they were having a tussle, so I managed to just get in there and just get them. Shows how good he is though, not dropping pace like me all the time. We should go on to another set of mediums, right? Mediums to mediums makes sense because I'll be on a faster tyre than others, I hope. Actually, what tyres did other people go on to? Most of the people that pit went softs to mediums. So if they're going soft to mediums now and I've got 3 laps left, and theoretically I could go to softs because they did, what, 5-6 laps, and yeah, by the time, yeah, I could just theoretically just go on softs at the end and then be faster than everyone else. Alonso just not pitting. Doing the same strat as me and all I'm hoping for is a safety car. Because that could really help me. But then again, it might not help too much. Because if I keep this 8-second gap, I might be able to get in and out of the pits and still be in at least third. Which is what I need, really. Will do, mate.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 31.3 seconds.
Is the person behind me stopped? No. So theoretically, all the people that haven't stopped are stopping behind me, so I should keep third? No, I should keep where I was, so I was about 4th, 5th, right? I think I was 5th, so I should keep 5th. Yeah, I'll keep 5th.
That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
I know it was fantastic.
Strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
I may have just done the most big brain move we'll ever see. It's because I believe Max Verstappen went on to hards. I went on to soft, so theoretically I should be the fastest car on the entirety of the racetrack. I gotta stop towing Lewis Hamilton about. Oh, don't go for the gap, isn't there, mate? Come on, just tap me on the rear. Just tap me on the rear. You know what, I'm gonna tap you on the rear now. It's like I lied. It's my fault. I don't try and get past him. Easy enough. Oh, I got a very good run out of there, didn't I? But they're bloody well scared, they are. Okay, I kind of got forced. That was not my own fault, I was kind of forced to cut across.
Okay, that starts with 5 laps of fuel. They need 5 laps of fuel.
Good, because I got 4 laps left. No, just about to be 3 actually.
Great manoeuvre. He's made it look so easy.
Not sure I made it look easy, but we haven't caught up to Max on the slower tyre yet. forced me out of that manoeuvre there. I've got pacer out on this circuit for some reason. Oh yeah, it's because of my power unit, right? So on the streets, I'm an absolute beast. That's why we're so good here, and that's why all the Red Bull powered cars are doing so well. It's because our straight line speed is absolutely amazing, and that's why the Ferraris are so far ahead, because of how the Ferrari straight line speed is. Being stuck behind Paris, huh? For a while. Okay, no mind. Try and kill one. Thank you very much. You can try, but you'll never succeed. Killing me is an extremely difficult task. Where's the bad run at this corner that gets me out? Gotta get a good run out of the final corner this time. So I can get him. Good, because I've got just about 1.5 laps remaining. Will I do it? No, because he thinks I don't exist. Thank you. Thank you for the positions. Excuse me. Someone order a whopper of an overtake. I sure did. Yes! Get in! Charles Leclerc got driver of the day. started in 6th, and I'm now 3rd. Where did Leclerc start? Give me yeah. Make me sad. I'm sad now. Why can't I be driver of the day? Charles Leclerc started in 3rd, he's in 5th and he gets driver of the day. Me, who started in 6th and is now in 3rd, does nothing. Oh dang. Deruva got my points today, as usual. Oh, I'm signing Mick after the season ends. I am signing Mick. I'm telling you, I'm signing. Base payout. Good, we made some more money. Which means we might be able to upgrade some departments. Right, personnel department, let's have a look then. We need him to have pace. Too far, man. Oh, we've dropped. We've dropped because of, yes. Oh Lord. Is there anything else I can upgrade? going to Monaco now. I know I'm gonna fail at Monaco, but oh, it's raining. Oh, I'm so good in the rain. I can't wait to absolutely ace everyone. Everyone gonna die.
Yeah.
What is the next Isle race? Oh wait, it's France. I hate France.
I don't know. I haven't seen.
France is the worst track on the F1 2022 calendar. I'm not gonna lie. Rain!
Well, why is there so much sound coming from you?
I think that's just you, mate. I'm zooming, that's what I'm doing. And the reason I use racing line in the corners is because of, well, yeah, Monaco is not the place you don't want to use racing line. Especially when I don't know my braking points around here, because they don't put any bloody braking markers anywhere. Because they're Monaco. So you have no idea when to brake for it. Well, it's not going to get sunny, so I thought I might as well come out and do some wet ones. And get, you know, acclimatise to the track. What are you even watching at the moment? Nah, I ain't getting out qualified by Jerusalem. There is no way in hell am I ever getting out qualified by the guy. But I clearly am about. Yep. You're in pain. I know you're in pain. Oh my god, that's so loud. It's loud to me. I can't imagine how much pain you feel right now.
Millions of wind, I can't hear one word you're saying.
The flip? How is the Ruvula still ahead? The Ruvula! You sound like you're about to lose your sanity. All I can hear is someone just screaming. God, why is it so loud? Jesus, man. It's hurting my ears, I'm on the phone. What are they listening to? I'm struggling. I mean, I think I'm faster than the Ruvula now, but... have given them a try, and it's utterly painful. Oh, like in race conditions, I wouldn't be pushing as much, and I would live. I can't. I need.
The session has come to a close, so let's review our top three. Hamilton, Sainz, and Charles Leclerc. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly
Yeah, I'm seeing some wear, so I might have to replace my engine. A bit to the engine, I know. The internet's a weird place. See? North Korean propaganda. It looks so staged, not gonna lie. They've gone to the nicest area of town, probably pay people to act normal. My God, I'm not performing well. What more go? But now I've got the tyres rubbered in, I can brake later. The thing is, I never have enough battery or fuel to get through like 3 or 4 laps in quali, so I need to keep coming in and going out. So I'm charged up. Oh, by the way, if I get killed tomorrow through mysterious circumstances, it's probably North Korea killing me for what I've said about their country. Yes, it looks like a nice country, like the landscape and stuff, but it's just not a very nice country. Ah, the wall was taking me out. The wall just full on turned into me there. That's something George Russell would say. The wall just turned in on me there, mate. Kinda did though for me. That's the thing, it felt like it literally just turned into me like now. Look how fast you can go through that particular sector. Yay, why not die? like you're going faster around Monaco, that usually means you're going a lot slower. The thing is, I feel like I'm going 200 miles an hour this lap. Look at my delta. This is quite literally as fast as I can go around this one particular circuit called Monaco. In fact, I wasn't even going this fast when I was doing time trial with an actual professional esports setup in a faster car, essentially. So, don't know what's going on here, actually. As I go in, this isn't a good quality anyway, so. I've got a really good last sector around, middle sector apparently. I'm saying fastest middle sector and slowest first and last sectors. I find that absolutely hilarious actually. Wait, let me actually grab some new softs and let me go out again on a flying map and let's see what that gets me, eh? How did I save that? I must be on something. Better not Sergio Perez me. Sergio Perez me. Why doesn't he just let me pass? Why doesn't he just pull over there? When I say that, he did. Actually,
With qualifying finished, it's time to remind ourselves once again of our top three. Russell, the owner driver, and Carlos Sainz. Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow as we head into the Grand Prix.
You want friends references? I'll give you a bunch of them. Challenge accepted. We've got some Arctic air that's going. You want friends references? I'll give you a bunch of them. Challenge accepted. We've got some Arctic air that's going.
we got pole.
Proper road race, and it was outstanding at the wall. That's how Mr. Monaco, the late great Greg, off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, decided to see how our starting grid looks like in today's race. George Russell will begin today's event in pole position, and the owner driver of looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Sainz, Hamilton, Charles Leclerc, and Verstappen. Norris, Perez, Fernando Alonso, Daniel Ricciardo, Ocon, Tsunoda, Kevin Magnussen, and Alex Davis. Joins me once again in the commentary box. Ash, it's fantastic to have you with us here, but I'm curious, as a man with experience out on the track, how did you stop those straight? Okay, now that we've got some points on the
Excuse me? Don't just crash into me like that. It just blocks me off. You just went, nah, mate. I'm faster than you. Let me through. Thank you very much. See, there's no way you can get past now. You unlucky person. Now I'm going to be pushing the entire way. That doesn't happen. Alright, that did not happen. You didn't see that. By the way, just saying. Nah, you didn't see that. I can go faster around Monaco, and I know I can. I'm just when I did those time trial laps anyway, I was actually learning without ABS. I have ABS on at the moment because I just can't be bothered to go for the season without it at the moment. Well, I don't know how I got that wonder lap in yesterday because I was lapping P7 and then suddenly I put in this one lap and I'm P4. Then I go for another lap in exactly the same style on P2. And then I get a good start. Whoa! He took back his position illegally. sound of me snapping George Russell's neck. After this race. Why did he make that dive up the inside that compromised us both, exposing me to bloody Carl Sainz, and then he decided, oh nah, I'm just gonna ruin his race too. So then he backs me up even more going into the other corner, which gets me spun round by Carlos Sainz, and thinks it's okay to get away with it with no penalty because his game has no idea of the penalty system. If this was real life, George Russell would have been murdered by the stewards already. He would have been disqualified from the race at this point. They clearly simulated him very well. You flipping, annoying little flipping flippers. Do you have any idea how much of an impact that's just had on my race? in the race for the lead, and of course you have an issue with the bloody pit stop. Why does this always happen to me? And if we have an engine issue now, this game. This game be hurting my brain. The thing is, how can they get such good rotation around the corners using default setup? And then there's me, who's just struggling to even get around this corner flat out spinning. So if I keep hitting the wall, I might as well just shoot myself in the bloody face. Suffering with severe depression from Monaco. I swear the walls move, as if to mock you for being too slow, because you're scared you might die, because you might go in 150 miles an hour to a bloody steel barrier into the sea. Don't care, I'm retiring. They can piss off. I can't with this race, man. Hurts my brain. It's like a curse. It's like, I can do really well in qualifying. I can get like second fastest lap. But as soon as it comes to the race, I actually start pushing. And suddenly, I no longer have the ability to drive. Ah!
to wall, that's it. Absolutely fantastic. Out of nothing as well, he's slapped it into the bottom corner. It's absolutely world class. And, you know, it didn't work out, but it was an interim that he got. Oh my God. Alisson has just gone and done what Thibaut Quartez has done as well. He's kicked in against Vinicius Junior. It's 2-2. What's going on with the keepers? He's gone to clear it. He's hit Vinicius Junior. It's 2-2. It's 2-2. Nice ball into Vinicius Junior. Come back. It's going to be a... God, what a tackle by Andy Robertson. That'll be good, wouldn't it? That'll be good. Cross comes in. Oh my God. It's 3-2 to Real Madrid. Modric to Militao. 3-2. Madrid are just unbelievable. Unbelievable. More comebacks than the Undertaker. Oh my God. Oh my God. 4-2 to Real Madrid. They've gone and got
Excuse
a
me?
deflection again.
Don't just freeze on me, come on!
It's deflected off Gomez. How do you be 2-0 up at home and lose and then 4-2 down after an hour? Vinicius Junior into Benzema. If it could be 5, he's not going to miss that. It's 5-2. It's an absolute domination. Liverpool are getting humiliated at Anfield by Real Madrid. The comeback kings. It's a whitewash. It's absolute destruction at Anfield. There's Salah. Good cross. What a goal. What a goal by Nunez. If that's 1-0 to him, he might be offside. He's celebrating it a lot. I think Salah...
Is it just me, or throughout Cristiano Ronaldo for 9 years at Real Madrid, he only ever played in either, quite frankly, shit or bang average kits? There was none that are going to be future classics of the Galacticos era. This first one, 3 out of 10. This one I just saw black for blue. Again, 3 out of 10. This one's not the worst shirt, but reminds me of Mesut Ozil over Cristiano Ronaldo. 5 out of 10 with that. Weren't feeling this one at all. 2 out of 10. That B-wing sponsor needed to go. This is one of his better ones at Real Madrid. The La Decima kit. I'm going to give that 6 out of 10. Again, getting better, 6, but that collar's dodge. This is probably the best kit out of the lot. Let's give this a 6.5 out of 10. Actually, I'll take that back. This one gets a 7 out of 10. This is the best Real Madrid shirt Cristiano Ronaldo played in. And this one, nah, I weren't feeling this at all. 1 out of 10. So for an absolute legend that won it all, Real Madrid smashed everything. Is he going with it? He's looking again. Bale! Oh, what a strike! What an absolute beauty!
Should I reduce the pain and like put the session length to like 0? Would that make my life better? I think it would. And plus it'd get us through the season quicker, so I might as well. Because I wanna give us a chance.
They told you about the new part that's coming from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Do I not have? Might as well use the Italy setup to VH. Straight line speed, wild and wild. need line in any other game, but because of how broken this game's physics are, I need it in this one. So I mean, in Assetto Corsa, in R Factor, in Race Room, all the professional sims, I do not need line. In fact, I don't need any assist at all in those sims. But suddenly, as soon as F122 happens, I need all the assists on the planet. For some reason, everything's so broken. Gonna defeat Russia, bro. Sleep now. Goodbye.